Hmm. Well, let's see. Decided to get a Starlink update while I was in the middle of my stream here, and that makes me a sad panda. So let's give this a minute to settle in, make sure that I'm not dealing with any issues. No dropped frames. We are live. Bandwidth looks good. No skip frames due to encoding. Everything is looking good. Let me pop out my chat. Move this over here so I can see it while we are getting the game session on, and we will put this to public so people can watch. Visibility, public, done, save. Okay, let's go. Move this little window over here so I can see what's going on. And switch this to live chat, not top chat. Okay. Where were we? So, Starlink decided to do a little update on me while I was in the middle of my stream, so we're back at it again. We are currently in Ekron, right outside the community center. I made a little trek over here and sort of see I've been clearing it out a little bit. Found a key to this van. Pretty sweet, but it's out of gas. Let's see, we'll check the map real quick. So, everything around the front has been cleared out. I haven't gone up this side at all. This is where the parking lot is. I got this van right here. My other car is currently right here. This little house on the corner of Hayesville Road and Stringtown Road. And I just kind of walked up this little path between these two little lakes. Spit me out right into this parking lot. And I'm sort of trying to work my way inside. I don't have a flashlight on me, which is a big bummer because I really need to turn some lights on in here so I can see what I'm doing. This community center can be incredibly busy with zombies. So, as you can see, I've kind of already got a little pile of bodies lined up out front here. I got a key to the school and picked up this satchel. Actually got several keys to the school. So there's about 6 of them. Got a little bit of room in my bags, not much, but we're here for basically one purpose, and that is to get to the second floor, get up and check out the library. Let me see if I can switch over to my browser real quick. We'll see if we can pull up the Build 42 map. Let me see. Switch this, select window, Firefox. That's my live chat. That's the wrong window. That is also the wrong window. Where is it? This one? No. We'll just do a new window. Window capture. New window. Bear with me a moment here. Okay, here we go. Here's the online map here. And we are right out front. So I can close this here, close this here. Okay, so we need to get to this staircase right here. We can go in through this door, get up the stairs, and then when you get to the second floor, stairs spit you out right here. Where's the library? No, I don't need this floor. I need floor 1. This room right here. This is the room we're trying to get into. We have got to work our way up the stairs and then around the corner and inside here. This is like the holy grail. If you're not in build 42, this is not going to be accessible to you. So the best library is going to be over in Louisville, probably at the college over here. College campus, probably the best place. There's a couple other bookstores around, but if you are not in build 42, that's where you want to go. If you are in build 42 and you're looking for the best place to get books, this is the spot. Ekron Community Center, 2nd floor. So we are right outside here. We're right out front. We've got to work our way in this hallway without a flashlight, get up these stairs, and get into this room right here. Let's take a look at the ground floor, see if we can't find where the light switches are. So there's one right here that turns on this whole hallway. And we can get in there through this back door. But there's no light switch on in this room right now. It's currently blacked out. So if there is a light switch, it's probably along this wall. And I do not have a flashlight on me. So that's a little bit of a problem. Let's go back to my OBS. Kill this window. Back to the game here. So we've got quite a few zombies still hanging around out front. I am extremely exerted from killing all these guys. I took out quite a few along this back road here too. So we're just kind of chilling. We're gonna sit on the ground here, try and recover some of this exertion. Basically, pulled everything outside this classroom. They beat the door down inside here and just started coming out the windows. So that's why you got all these bodies out front. These are the stragglers that were in the parking lot over here. Cleared these guys out. Have not been along this backside. And there's this group sort of just hanging out right here. This little administrative building or whatever this is here out front. So If I head towards this door, you'll see as soon as you get in there that the lights are off. Lights are off in the classroom, lights are off in the hallway, lights are off in this downstairs auditorium room here, and also in the hallway along the backside. Tried to work my way into the area with all the student lockers, and that hallway was all dark too. So you'll notice that I don't have a flashlight. I do have some matches. I do not have a lighter. And that means kind of trying to work my way through there in the dark, which is not what you want to do. Community center has a lot of bodies in there, so anything in the van. Got a key to this, so that's good. Problem is, it's out of gas and no flashlight. I could work my way back over to the house and grab a flashlight either out of my car, which I think I have one in the car, or check the houses that I cleared out there. Go ahead and smoke a cigarette because I got a little bit of agitation here. Hopefully they didn't hear that cough. Oh, they did. They heard the cough from inside the van, all the way around the corner out there. Fucking cool. I'm in a bad mood. Let's kill these fuckers. Couple more heading for the school. Getting that short blunt value. Working my way to level 3 here. Long dark hallway. Not where you want to be. Would like to find a flashlight. Pretty much can't go down here until I get some lights on. Means I probably got to walk back to the car. The taxi's unlocked, but I don't think there was anything good in there. There's definitely still this trailer bug. This truck was pressed up against this car with this trailer connected to it. And when I reloaded the game, this trailer was sitting right next to the truck and the truck was over in the field. I don't get it. And flashlights. And a gas can. We're gonna need that. Let's unload some of this shit. Make a little room. See if we've got a flashlight in the house or in one of these shelves here. Nothing. This chair is in a really bad spot. So we'll check the guest house. Nothing in here. Take a look upstairs. Well, hello. What do we got here? Books. I want all these. Yeah, I want all these books. Let me just go ahead and put those in my backpack. Nice carpet, bro. I can't get to this one without moving this TV. Dude, some of these rooms, man. People who designed the layouts in some of these places gotta fix this shit. Should be able to walk past this chair here without having to pick it up. All the matches in the world, but not a lighter. Grab this sheet. We need one for the house next door. Take this cool blue lamp too, huh? Fuck off. Let's go. Dude, trip over every bush, huh? Well, let's see. What do I got? Carpentry 2, carving, electrical 3. I could use electrical 1. Welding 2. I've already read welding 1. So, that's handy. Reloading 2. I think I have masonry 1 already. I think I have maintenance 2 already. First aid 1. We can read that. We can read carving 1. We can read carpentry 2 because we're already at level 3. And pottery 3. So I can probably drop this. Don't need this. We'll just get a little sleep here, and then, well, we could get a little sleep here. We could look at this third house on the other side of this long fence and see if there's like a flashlight. Kinda need one of those. So I don't need to carry the blue lamp either, huh? This is the last house on the block that I have to check. So, who knows what's in there. Motherfucker hiding in the bushes. Well, this is all boarded up. That means this is a survivor house. Can I look in this window? There could be all sorts of goodies in here. Odds are pretty good if I was going to find a flashlight, it'd be in this little shed here. Let's go ahead and unbarricade this. Little bathroom party there waiting for me. Always a good time. Wear this double holster. What else you got? You got a 9. Attach that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this so we can research it. Grab the duffel bag. What's in there? Ooh, blacksmithing 2, 5, animal care, aiming 2, electrical 4. There's some stuff. We'll take it. We're just gonna put this in the car because we want to come back here and see what else is in this house. I was not expecting to find a survivor house like right next door to my little base here, a little temporary shelter. Fortunately, lost my hammer. We'll just have to grab another one. Found all sorts of books while I was looking for a flashlight. Been trying to battle my way inside the community center, and instead found half the books that I want right here. Bunch of canned goods, some map, canteen. Yeah, let's see, most of this is stuff that I need too. Unfortunately, I've got the wrong set of electrical books. I got electrical 3 and 4 when I need 1. Electrical 1 is like the most needed book, and I haven't found it yet. So let's head back to that house. Well, first, let's recover some of this exertion. I'm gonna be pulling a late night here. Normally we'd be asleep by now, but I got some caffeine pills, and I got some coffee, so I'm alright. I'm just pulling all-nighter. Let's go ahead and crack this fruit cocktail. Get rid of this exertion. I have almost hit sneaking 6. We're getting close. Light-footed 4. Short blunt 3. And I've barely broke out my crowbar, so my long blunt skill's not very high. Got a little bit of the axe skill with the meat cleaver early going, but as you can see, 0 in electrical, 0 in mechanics, and no generator book yet. So it's kind of important that we find how to repair generators, how to maintain generators magazine here, either in this house over here or in the school. Let's eat some caffeine pills here. We're just gonna go all night. We're not looking to get drowsy. See what other goodies are in here for me. I kind of want to go inside here, this little this little shed, but I don't want to trip an alarm, so we'll start here. Flashlight, any flashlight, melee weapon schematic, we'll take that. I need the hammer, so we'll put that on my belt. Grab this hatchet. Probably a lot of food in here. Grandma's kitchen, take that. What do we got? Kitchen knife, extra weapon, we could use that. What do we got? Extra hammer, never hurts to have a backup. Attach this to my holster here. Grab this box of 45s. Can of soup. More caffeine pills, yes please. Bottle of alcohol, that's handy. Maintenance 4. I think I might have one of these, but we'll take it anyway. If we already got it, we'll just use it for starting a fire. Broken baseball bat in perfect condition. Don't understand why that condition is at 100%. Napping 2. Some melee weapons books. Grab all this. Shin guard. Armor schematic. Football helmet. We'll wear the bandana. Drop this duffel bag and put all this shit in here. Okay, what do we got? books. Take all these. Annotated map. Could use a VHS, a little entertainment. More books. Take all these books.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need the second carving one. We'll drop that. More books. Don't need mechanics one. Already read it. Rifle. Grab one of these sheets and this pillow. Ice axe. Cool. I'll wear this leather jacket. Last door. Still no flashlight. Let's see. I make some room here. Looks like there is a basement as well. I have to come back for that. Lots of books. Not the electrical one that I need. Not the generator magazine that I need, but I would say that I've got quite the selection now, plus the bag that's in my car. So, at this point, Really all I'm looking for is electrical 1 and 2, or the generator magazine itself. And if I can't find that, or I can't find the flashlight to get inside the community center here, we might just want to go start clearing out the firehouse, because there's tons of axes in there that we want. Let's see, put this in the container. Let's see. Make some room. I'm gonna need to grab another bookshelf for my house because I am running out of shelf space at home. Let's see, I can put this hatchet in here. What else do I got? I put this pillow here. Bottle of alcohol. And some canned goods. Minor damage. Little hurt carrying so much shit. Where'd you guys come from? See, do I have any food on me I can snack on? Eat this granola bar. see what's in the basement. Another room with an arcade machine. Fire or a flashlight. Please give me flashlight. Yes. Mechanics 1 and 2. Pretty sure I have these. We'll grab the second one because I think I've got 1 through 4, but I don't know. They're not on me. Backup flashlight. Nice. Please don't set off an alarm when I go through here. Okay, we'll grab the gas can out of the car and take that up to the van. That house was fucking sweet. There was 70% of what I was looking for in there. Look at all these books. These books here. And these books here. And there's 2 back seats full of books. Look at this shit. Books. All the books. Except for the electrical one and generator book. I got pretty much everything I wanted out of that house. Sneak my way up to this van and a little gas to this thing. Hopefully don't attract any attention. See how much gas this thing's got in it now. Quarter of a tank. Check the condition. If it's any better than the car, I will load all my shit from the car into this and take this back to the hood's not in good shape. The engine's okay. Brakes, kind of bad. Got one bad tire. This is a shitty horsepower. It's 228. That's not good enough to really tow anything. But it's got a lot more space than the car does. I could probably even fit a generator in here, and there's a generator in that house next to my little temporary base there. Copyright laws. We need a book to read. We got a little unhappiness going here. We'll learn the copyright laws, unlike Hassan Piker, who steals videos all day. What the fuck? There's a light switch right here. This fucking guy's deaf. Where you going, dude? I want to take all this gold, but I'm here for books. Now this is like the most dangerous part, going up the fucking stairs. Fucking stairs are like the most dangerous thing in this game. We made it. This is the library. Yes. On the fucking floor. Alright, let's not dick around here. This guy, oh, this guy's got a hat. Let me wear this. Lost my hat jumping a fence. All these fucking cool blue lamps too. Shit. I don't really want to dick around in here. I just want books. Blacksmithing 1 will take that. Electrical 1. Fuck yes.
Oh.
Electrical 3 and 4 I've already got. Blacksmithing 3 will take that. Should have made took a screenshot and see what books I needed. Take this. Shit, I don't know. Animal care 1, I guess we'll take that, and butchering 2. Fishing. Let's see, any chance at Generator Magazine? I don't really want to fuck around with a lot of this stuff. I'm already getting pretty overweight. As much as I want to just grab every book in here. Get rid of some of these duplicates. Make sure I'm not carrying anything extra. So, no generator magazine. There's a couple shelves left, but looks like I got shit out of luck here. It's really just this one shelf and this one row back here. Now, there is more books that I probably want out of here, but like for now, like I guess I take this pottery one. Tracking one. What's my trapping skill at? I don't need trapping one. I don't need cooking one. I have butchering 2 already. Pottery. I don't need pottery 4. Electrical 3. We'll take it. Do I got blacksmithing 1, 3? See if I can find blacksmithing 2. Electrical 3. Let's take electrical 4. See, blacksmithing 2. That's what we're looking for, huh? Blacksmithing 5 and 2. So all we need is 4. Do I have this already? Welding. March 93. Yep. Kentucky Farmer. Blacksmithing 1, 2, 3. I need 4. Want forge, want that. Woolly yarns, June. We'll take that too. What am I looking for? I'm looking for blacksmithing 4. I don't need pottery 5. You don't even need... There's nothing even worth pushing in pottery. Welding, March, okay. Oh, how to use generators. Yoink. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sit on the ground and get rid of some of this exertion, because we've got a long walk back to the car, and then we are driving our ass back to Echo Creek. The next step, after I read a fuck ton of books, is going to be Guns Unlimited. Let's fucking go. Guns Unlimited, here I fucking come. I have all the books. I just gotta manage to get out the front door, get into the van, get the van over to the house, transfer everything from the car to the van, take the van back to the house. I'll leave the car here. It's fine. It served me well. Do I have any food on me? Don't think so. Looks like I am dry on food. That's alright. We got plenty of food back at the house. As soon as this exertion is gone, we are booking it. Could jump out the window, but I'm not trying to break my fucking legs. I would like to grab this little water dispenser here too, but it is what it is. Eat the fucking door, bitch. Alright, let's go. All the books into the back seat. Told you to fuck off. So many books. Oh my god, more books. Just moving it all into the van. And then I gotta check the tires. Make sure the tires are good to go, and we'll just drive this bitch back to the house. I'm probably gonna leave all this gold. I just don't have room. Can't leave the hotties though, that's gotta come with me. Digital watches, we'll grab all these. Grab the 9. load as much of this shit into the van as we possibly can and see if we can't fit the generator in the back. There's a little bit of room left for that. Move some of this stuff here and take this first aid kit.
Oh.
I think I need to lighten my load just a bit to be able to carry that first aid, or the that other generator. We want that gen because we're going to put that at the gas station. Set that up for our secondary gen. Let's see. I think it takes 40. It's 40 carry weight. It's my water bottle. I want to grab my tools. I need this. Let's see, do I have any room in any of these seats? Not much. I think I have dropped my backpack in order to be able to pick up that generator. Fill up these tires. And then I guess I'll grab whatever snacks I had in the refrigerator there, bring that back to the house too. And I don't have to sit and grind electrical, thank God. Oh man, Ekron, Community College, library, godsend. 12 days of grinding inside Echo Creek. No generator magazine, no electrical books. As soon as I get up to Ekron and inside the college, fucking gold. Every book that I could possibly want. This van is in worse shape than the car, so we're gonna have to, you know, kind of putt along and take it easy on our way back. We're not gonna go by the Guns Unlimited because we don't want to get caught out with a group. But if we can get this back to the house, we're golden. Put some of this stuff on this other seat here. Let's see, I don't need the tire pump anymore. Put the ratchet wrench. I'm going to unpack the gas can because I'm going to load the van up with all the fuel in this car. This should get me all the way back to the house. We'll take the long way, I think. We will go... there's zombies on every path, but going around towards the garden center on the south is probably the easiest. Least amount of obstacles. So we'll just drop our backpack here. Go grab that gen. I think we got just enough room in the trunk for this thing. Just barely. Quit my backpack. Grabs the loot in the house. And then we're off. Okay, so I guess we go east. Now, if we go down here, there's going to be a little group of zombies on this road that I'll have to avoid. But keeps me off of the Guns Unlimited road here. There is a blockade of busted up cars and zombies here. There is a large pack of zombies here. So this is basically no-go. Not with the condition of the van. So we'll go this way, I think, and then take the long way around Irvington Road up to Echo Creek Road, past the garden center, over the bridge, back to the house. Careful. God, I'm a fucking terrible driver in this game. Loading a chunk, little lag. Cows up here on my right, to the west. What's up, cows? I need to come get you at some point. We will pass the wreck of my white sedan. I absolutely ran into a tree and had to walk all the way back to my house coming up here. There she be. Out of the road, bunnies. I normally take the shortcut, but this van's in rough shape. Might get stuck in the field. I'm not fucking around. I am dead tired. Carrying extra weight. I am like ridiculously tired. Moodle. Weighted down, agitated, hungry, etc. I am not fucking around. I am getting in my house. I will load some of those books in after I get rested up. Okay, let's see. I need bookshelves because the shelves that I got are not going to be anywhere near enough to hold all the fucking books that I just picked up. I got so many books. It's like I got a few duplicates that I didn't mean to pick up, but we need kindling for the fireplace. So we'll just leave these here for now. Run these other ones inside. Yeah, we're gonna need at least one more, probably two more bookshelves. Duffel bag gang. Not enough room for these books. I don't want to put them over in this pile because that's sort of a useless book pile. We'll put them in this shelf. We will grab this generator book. And what else? What else do we need? Electrical 1. Where is that at? Oh, shit, hold up.
Oh.
Read faster with my reading glasses on. 10% bonus. You get 10% extra bonus reading speed with reading glasses on. So, we'll queue this up. Read. We'll queue this one up. And then I'm gonna go get a beverage. So... give me 3 to 5 minutes and I will be right back while my dude does the thing. Okay. Looks like I just missed the weather report. Had to grab some coffee, grab a little snack. I think I'm going to be playing for a while tonight. I got a long day of work ahead of me tomorrow, but it's mostly just working on my car, so we're going to be doing some of that in game too, and I don't think it'll take me more than about 3 hours to work on my car tomorrow, but I have the day off otherwise, so I can kind of stay up late tonight. Play some zomboid. So, we finished the generator mag. We are on electric 1. Haven't gotten a bonus from it yet, but I can go downstairs and connect this generator. This way, if the power goes out, I'm good to go. I cannot believe all these books that I picked up, man. Holy shit. I grabbed all the books. Let's put these in here, and then we'll take these duplicates and throw them in the fireplace. Sort of free up some space. I don't like having shit all over my floors.
Oh.
Foggy day tomorrow. A little rain. And it is coming up on 10:15, so let's just get some sleep now. Smoke a cigarette. Go to sleep. And tomorrow, we need to find some bookshelves. Gotta get rid of this hopeless moodle too. I should probably read that Hotties that's downstairs. Take care of that real quick. How's the weather tomorrow? Any rain? Quite windy. Rain through till tomorrow afternoon. Let's see. We'll read this. And get rid of some of this sad moodle shit. Take a look at the online map here. Tab out while my dude is reading that book and see if I can't find some bookshelves. Let's see. It's like there's one, two, at least two just to the houses up north of me. So we'll just walk up there and, well, maybe we'll just load the van up. There's a chance that I break them disassembling them, so we're gonna need at least, I think we're gonna need at least 2 more bookshelves. I don't really want to build my own. I'm lazy. I'll just take the ones that are there. Well, that didn't do anything for my hopelessness. Hotties doesn't do anything for that either. Let's see. Well, fuck it. We got some food. I want to drink my maple syrup. Drink this milk. Why'd you put those? Oh, I have the trunk open. Duh. So we could use this better generator for the house. The yellow one is a little quieter, but I think we're just going to set this up at the gas station. Let me see, what was the house that I need to go to? Well, there's some wall shelves on this house, but it's the next house and then the middle house on the next road. 52.5% chance to break. Please don't break. Sweet. These can give me a little entertainment, so that'll get rid of some of that Moodle shit. Let's take this bookshelf. Please don't break. Damn it. Okay, what's the next one? Gas station upstairs, I think, maybe has a bookshelf. No. Oh, I know. It's the one that's right by the hot dog stand. Which is fine, because we gotta head over to this gas station and drop this generator off anyway. It's like the corpses are starting to clear out. That's nice. I'll put this bag in the back seat so I can pick up the generator and set it next to this trash can. Guess while I'm here, I can check inside the shop, see if there's any auto parts that I need. I'm pretty sure I need brakes and suspension and a muffler on this thing. This van is a piece of shit. It's not great, but it's better than the fucking car I had. Take the tarp, because we're going to need that for a rain collector. Heavy duty tire, we'll take that. That's number 2. We've got 2 of those in perfect condition. Standard vehicle muffler. Sports car battery. Standard vehicle muffler. Grab another tarp. Standard vehicle brake. Load up this generator with the gas now, so I don't have to do it later. Is it this house that has the bookshelves? No, it's the house next door. Breaking my shelves, man. Harshing my gig, bro. Dude, come on.
Oh.
Okay, so where's the next fucking house that has some shelves? Oh, let's see. Looks like... Is there any other houses here that have a bookshelf? I need at least one more. Yes, there is. Basically, one house south and then down the road, house with a picnic table. Okay. So this house right here has 2 bookshelves in the back. Bro. What the fuck, man? We need another one of these too, because I got a lot of clothes I gotta store. Work on my tailoring. Of course. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this only holds 26. I need like an actual, place to put my clothes. Those other ones have like double shelves. They're like 60 capacity. Okay, what's next? I do not see, well, no, there is one more house here. Up the road, take a right, and the second house on my left. This house here. Okay, so I got 3 bookshelves. I could use a dresser or something for some more clothes storage, but and just pick up some crates. Like these crates here. Yeah, they have 80 capacity. That's plenty, plenty. And then we'll just check the this old repair shop here and see if there's any other parts for this beater van we can use to fix it up with. All standard vehicle parts. Oh well. Where did you guys all come from? I cleared you all out, man. Migration or something. I must have triggered a migration tick while I was up in Ekron. I want to go grab that pinball machine and that arcade machine from the house just down the road to the east of me. We'll do that later. I'm gonna set up some bookshelves. Let's see, where are they at? This one. Quick primary. Equip secondary. I think there's one in the trunk. move this duffel bag. We'll set one bookshelf up here. We'll disassemble this couch. This couch chair combo is super ugly. So we're going to get rid of both of these. Get some proper furniture in here. Okay. Grab this bag. Load up the books over here. Let's see, we want to put A through C on the left shelf. Some more duplicates. That's what I get for not writing down what I'm missing. Right. Oh, gunshot. Please don't draw them to me.
Oh.
Okay. That's much better. Got a good idea of what I have and what I need. Everything else is going in the fireplace. All my duplicates. Got a couple of books upstairs in the desk. I should probably get rid of this couch, this chair, and this coffee table. Free up some space down here. But for now, grab this bag. Grab my scratch tickets. Grab this bag. Go get those crates out of the van so I have some more room to store some shit. Read this electrical book. Chill out for the rest of the day. I can move these magazines downstairs, these other books too. Free up some desk space. Move these VHSs down there. What else do I got? A couple of books. But at this point, we're just kind of chilling, waiting for the power to go out. There's really no point in me doing the disassemble all my watches and all that stuff until I get this electrical book read. What am I doing? I need to have my reading glasses on. %faster reading with the reading glasses on. Whoever the Redditor is who looked into the code to find that, you are a fucking genius, and I hope that you are credited wherever you go for figuring out that amazing little bit of information, especially useful for people like me who like to take the slow reader trait, because goddamn, slow reader sucks, especially when you were running longer days. But 10% faster with reading glasses. Mwah. Chef's kiss. We should be getting some thunderstorm action coming in pretty soon, and the power should be going out at any time. So, really need to be reading these books. Almost got my weight down. Almost up to 450 zombies killed. Echo Creek is basically wiped out. I do need to make another run over to Ekron because I need to hit the fire station. I've got to get some fire axes. That'll be like the next excursion, probably. That and getting a car that is got a reasonable condition trunk and a good engine, so that I can just start backing over zombies in Guns Unlimited parking lot, just clearing that place out slowly. You can take one of these sedans like I've got out front here, this, what is this blue four-door or whatever it is. It's got a good trunk. If it's got a good engine, you can just sort of back and forth, up and down the road, pull them out of the parking lot and just slowly back over groups of them and wipe out a couple hundred at a time. You will kill the car eventually, but shit, it beats sitting there swinging on them with the crowbar. And I'm not trying to burn the place down either. I want to get in there and get the guns. A lot of people will speed up time while they're reading books. I do not speed up time at all, ever. Just because I don't really like having zombies sort of migrate up outside my base and shit. I'm not trying to fuck with the game any more than it already does. Like, this is unstable. There are bugs. I'm not trying to ruin my long playthroughs. Same time, you can't really get too invested in these long playthroughs because it's unstable and there'll be patches, they'll break your saves and blah blah blah, but I never speed up time. I will just let it go. This guy can sit here and read this book and I'm not going to bother him. No worries. Guess the next item on the list will be trying to find that truck. I need to find a pickup because I got some trailers I gotta use to go get some cows and put some cows in this field here. I don't think this van is really good enough to tow a trailer. It's kind of shitty. But I need to pick up some chickens for this little chicken coop right here too. What is the crafting level you need for the rain barrel? Carpentry 5. I think there was a rain barrel in one of the basements I was exploring. I forget which one. Could have been one of the houses to the east of me. Over here, what is it called? Where the, just north of the, little storage shed is, on the road directly east from my house here. There was a basement. I think there was at least one basement, if not two, in these houses. Was it over here? This little row. If I could just pick one of those up, then I wouldn't have to build one. That would save me a bunch of time. Otherwise, I guess I gotta start grabbing a bunch of large stones from this field over here. Carrying them over here because I'm gonna build all my blacksmithing forges and shit up along this fence. I don't know that I'm going to go all the way through Electrical 1. I might just read this book halfway and then start disassembling shit because I can power through level 1 and level 2 when I've got like the multiplier up to like 1.5. It's 2 to 3 because I don't have Electrical 2. I have 3 and 4, I believe. I have 1, 3, and 4. So, level 3 and level 4 require the level 2 skill book, and I don't have that, so there's no real point in me just like sitting here read this whole thing. But if I can get up to page 110, that'll give me a 1.5 times multiplier. Which should be enough to get me to level 2. Maybe just past level 2. I've got enough stuff in this dresser over here, but there's plenty of TVs and lamps and whatever all around town that I didn't pick up. Radios. There's the exhaust hoods in the diner below the gas station apartment. I think there's some in the hot dog stand you can disassemble. There's the cameras. I don't know if you can disassemble the speakers at the little stage, the little concert stage or whatever, but there's a microphone there. All that shit that will give you electrical skills. So without the electrical 2 book, it's just, there's no point in like pushing real hard. You just got enough stuff to level up to 2 already. I've got the generator magazine now, thankfully, so I don't really have to grind it too hard. But the higher your level in electrical, the better the repairs are on your generator. And then I think you need to hit like level 6 to do the explosives. So like aerosol bombs and pipe bombs and whatever. Need to run around and grab a bunch of logs out of this field too while I'm at it. Shit. Might as well do that here. I'll get to page 60 and then we'll go outside and we'll just start grabbing logs. Grab a couple of ropes and start stacking up some firewood. Or some wood for some planks, because I'm going to have to use a bunch of planks to start building all of the blacksmithing forge shit. We need this one. We need this one. This one. Need one of these. Need one of these. One of these. I've got a burn barrel or an orange barrel outside already. Build a chopping block. Grindstone. press. A medium leather drying rack, wherever that is. This one. Pottery wheel. Cannon barrel. And what else? Which one is it? This one or this one? I think it's this one, right? This is the higher level one. We'll need that. Composter. We need the softening beam. And there's only a couple other things here I need. Need the bellows and the crucible molds. I think it's this one. Alright, we're at page 70. Let's go get some wood. Need 2 ropes. And that should be good enough. We'll grab the ones that are furthest away first. So I don't have an axe. Well, I've got a couple of hatchets, but I don't have an actual axe. So we'll just pick these logs up and carry them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count 7 logs here that don't require an axe for me to pick up. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus the 6 that I have. So there's 16 logs in this field right here. Times 3. I think each log nets you 3 planks. Ten logs give me 30 planks. That's I think it's 1 or 2 planks per floor for building floors, and I'm going to build a road along the fence line so that I don't have to follow the roads here. I can just follow the fence and then cross the river. Easy way for me to level up my carpentry to 5. It's either that or I just start building like frames and stuff for my barn that I'm going to build on the other side of the fence over here on the west side of the house.
Oh.
It's 12 logs, so that's 12 times 3. Is that 36 planks? I think I need a lot more to make the road that I want to build, but to start. Start building the floors, start building wall frames, sort of get the footprint built for my barn. And I'll bring a couple of cows over here. Let's see, what do I got for food? Probably eat something, huh? I'm getting probably another day or two, and I'll be down to 85. I don't really want to tap it into my dry foods. So I could eat these dried apricots. Let's get rid of this hungry noodle. Fuck, I forgot to put the broccoli in the freezer. Start seeing the temporary communications failure, you know that the power is going to go out fairly soon. Could last up to, what, 30 days in default apocalypse, but... Well, I'll sit and smoke a cigarette here. Get rid of the agitated noodle. Wait for this tomato to thaw out. Eat one of these tomatoes. Get rid of this hungry noodle. I will read this book here. Hopefully that'll get rid of some of this unhappiness. could put this CD in one of the CD players and like listen to this. This might get rid of some of that too. I think I found a copy of Dog Goblin 3. I could put that on the TV. That might clear up my hopelessness. Haven't gotten hit with the tropical storm weather yet. Typically that comes a lot sooner than this. I'm 2 weeks in and I haven't had much but just a couple of little light showers. Like the last 10 characters I've rolled have all ended up with a like severe tropical thunderstorm warning that lasted like 3 or 4 days within the first 2 weeks. I think this is like the third day of rain, fourth day of rain total. I've had like 3 foggy days. Every other day has just been nice. No issues with the weather. So, kind of hoping that that comes and kicks the power out so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I could probably start running around and grabbing all the stuff out of whatever other refrigerators that I've missed. Load up my freezer with all the supplies. But I'm kind of be hanging out here, just building my blacksmithing stuff for the bit, so I think I'm more or less set up. I got sheep, I got pigs, there's chickens, I gotta move a couple chickens over here. I just gotta find a truck. As soon as I find a truck, I can hook up a trailer and start going and getting some critters. Need to find some more buckets. That's something I need. Gotta go get a bunch of clay. Stone wheel. Yeah, I think I've got most of everything that I need. I think I've only got one bucket, so I need to find or make a couple of buckets. stones. Thanks. One small stone wheel, one big stone wheel. Two big stone wheels. One large stone gives me two small ones. One large stone gives me one large one, so I need 3 large stones. Let's see, what are we building here? We are trying to get ourselves set up with a pottery wheel and a grindstone. I need to get that press built too, so I might as well build that. Let's see, what do I need to craft the wheel? Mason's chisel. Probably upstairs. Carpentry chisel. Here it is. I can take this table and use this. Masonry level 2. Come on, man. Well, that's gonna take me a bit. I have to read the book. I'm not gonna fucking start doing that shit yet. Bellows. 2 medium handles, medium leather. I can go kill a pig and get the medium leather. I think I have 2 medium handles already. So I've got to build a leather drying rack. So I need 8 uses of twine. I don't know if I have any twine at all. Is it medium handle? For the what was it I was looking for? The Crafting. Favorites. Large bellows, 2 medium handles. What else can you use? Hemp dog bane. That's pretty much it, huh? I think I have a 4th rope around here somewhere. Make stacking up 8 logs a little faster. Let's do some foraging. I don't fuck with mushrooms. That shit'll kill you. I don't have the herbalist trait, so I just don't even pick them up. I have forging 2. If I have forging 2, I can power level forging, like, very quickly. Gonna want to read this Masonry 1 book because that'll help me get the forge and all this stuff built a little quicker. I think I need something like 10 large stones, so I've got to move a bunch more of these large stones from this field over here to over here. It's a fucking pain in the ass. I think we'll just push this to 1.5 and then we'll just disassemble all of the electronics we got in that dresser over there. 0.8 would give me 1.6 per watch. Yeah, we're gonna fucking finish reading that book. I would rather have the bonus, not have to go farm more bullshit. Where is it? This one. I grab myself a cup of coffee. Be right back. Oh man, I love my French press. Let's see where we at here. We have to 2 point something here. 1.8. I guess we would probably read the masonry book next. Either that or the foraging. Foraging or masonry, I don't know which is which. But we need to get all the supplies for all this shit. So I'm gonna need to go and get a bunch of clay. I've got a few bags. I think I have the mason's trowel. Stone blocks. How many stone blocks do I get per large stone? One stone block per stone, and a large stone gives me 10, so I need 4 large stones. That will give me the furnace, right? No, the forge. No, the forge is 30, the furnace is 40. So I need 70 total, which is 7 large stones. What is a wooden bucket take to make? Wire, small handle, iron band. Guess I'm gonna have to find a car to disassemble. I've power leveled the full blacksmith setup in a previous save. That would have been not 42.12, I think, not 13, the previous build, but before the hot patch. And my save got completely corrupted because I did not pack it up, and I just converted it, and my character loaded in and instantly died from being burned and having every bone in my body broken. All of my base, I was using this exact same house, and I had a patio built out over this part of the house here. I extended this upstairs room out. I had rain barrels here, and I had one up on the roof on the third, or up above the second floor here to feed the bathroom, sink. I had like multiple M16s, half a dozen magazines for those. I was basically ready to go for like a long excursion off into Louisville. I had power leveled everything up to like 6 or 7, with the exception of like aiming. So I hadn't used a gun at all, but I had blacksmithing up to like 8, carpentry to like 9. All this shit was leveled up to high levels and didn't back up my saves, so keep that in mind, kids. Whenever there's a patch, always make a backup. I'm really surprised we haven't gotten some worse weather yet. There should be like a thunderstorm or something coming through at any point. Where is the power outage? I'm on, what, day 16? Almost. I know that the water has been cut off. I don't understand how that happened before the power, because I've got 2 sinks that are not producing any liquid. We need probably 1, maybe 2 more days. We'll get down to 85, and then we'll get rid of this high weight trait. And then I can start doing the fitness thing. I've got the dumbbell and a barbell downstairs and start doing exercises. I don't really need to grind the strength ones, but I need to get my fitness up to 5. This is just brutal when you have that out of shape or whatever it is. -2 fitness, low endurance. Ugh. I can really start getting to work with my crowbar as soon as I get rid of that shit. I still think that sneaking is bugged with the hunter trait, because all I do is kind of crouch walk everywhere. But as you can see, like clearing out Echo Creek and then just sort of sneaking around a little bit inside Ekron there has basically pushed me almost up to level 7 sneaking. You know, just crouch walking. That's pretty much it. I don't really run much. That's why my running is like pretty low. But you can get your sneaking up really, really high, really, really quickly. And I think it's because of the bonus from the hunter trait. I think it's bugged. I'm not sure that if it's applying the correct multiplier, but power leveling sneaking to 7 or 8 in the early game with hunter trait is pretty insane. And I'm kind of wondering if it's the same thing with aiming, short blade, butchering, etc. I know as soon as I butcher a pig, whether I have the extra bonus from reading a skill book or not, I will still level up just one time from one butchering event. Hang the pig on the butchering hook, get the leather for the bellows, and I will immediately level up. I'm not sure if it applies to the short blade or aiming either, but when I feel like I'm comfortable, I've got enough ammo to go guns blazing, I will certainly put it to the test. probably could be putting together a little bit of a garden, but typically takes like months before you're gonna see any sort of harvest. So I'm not really too interested in doing anything crazy with all that. I can look and see what I got for books. No recipes discovered yet, so I'll have to read all of those seed packets and then whatever magazines I've got. I don't know if I have any here. There's some downstairs I have to check. We want to get this electrical level up, that way I can hotwire some cars. I'll just go break the windows out on the cop cars up there in town and hotwire them, bring them back to the house, work on them. I think a hotwire requires mechanics 3 and electrical 1 or something like that. As soon as we finish this book, we're gonna smash through all the electronics that I have in this dresser. See if we can't push that to level 1. All this shit. I guess I'll probably keep one of these heavy-duty flashlights. Maybe one of the CD players. I should swatch this out. This is the stylish watch, rather than whatever this piece of shit that I'm wearing is. Should be pretty close to pushing a level with just what's in here, though. Yeah, 3 times multiplier per watch. Each watch is 1.5 times 30. So that's 45 experience just from the watches, and you need to hit 75 to get to level 1. So I don't know what each one of these gives, but I would assume it's about the same, somewhere in there. Whatever I'm missing, I'll just go find a couple of TVs, a couple of lamps, make up the difference. Looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses to the southeast of me that I haven't bothered to check. There is a 2 storage warehouses there with a bunch of crates, and a field with a barn. So I don't know what critters might be in that field, but there's a chance there's cows there. And that would be the closest next pen that I haven't looked at. Otherwise, the only cows I've found are way, way, way past Guns Unlimited, so want to get some cows, I'm gonna have to make a trek. Come on, hurry up and finish reading this book, dude. Two more pages. All right. Put this in here. Oh, what would be my next read? Probably a masonry. I'll put that in the backpack. We'll grab both of these magazines. I already know this. And I don't think I'm going to bother with maintenance. I'm pretty close to level 2 already. Grab a book to get rid of the sadness. And what's my battery life on this thing looking like? Pretty low. That's alright, we've got a few. It's gonna be pretty close. Just barely enough. Now we gotta push to level, what is it, 3? Whatever the fuck it is, to make bombs. Noisemakers and shit. Level 3. Now I can store all this shit. Okay, what's next? Let's go get some heavy stones. Move those over to the pile here. Let's see, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 just in my vision. There's 6 by the fence over here. I've got 3. I think I need like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get this long one over here. I don't have to carry these the whole distance. These things are a pain in the ass. There's 1, 2, 3, plus the one I'm carrying is 4. And the 3 that I dropped is 7, plus the 3 at the house. More. There's 1 here and 1 here. More is 10. I'm probably misremembering. It's actually probably more than 10 that I need, but we got 10 for now. Let's see. I probably can't do this because it's dark outside, so... It's some fucking bullshit. You gotta have a fucking light on to be able to stack 4 logs. Fuck off. Can unstack the 4 logs without a light, but you have to have a light on if you want to stack them. Fuck all the way off, man. Your fucking realism. Ooh, so real. Bullshit. Meanwhile, I kill, 20 zombies with a crowbar and it breaks. That would never fucking happen either, by the way. Tire iron and a crowbar would last a long time smashing zombie skulls. That's all I'm fucking saying. Andy Stone likes to pretend that it's all about the realism and blah 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 blah. What the fuck ever, man. Crowbar should last months. You should be able to kill thousands of fucking zombies before it takes any actual damage. see what we got. Reading these magazines, and then we will call it a night. Get up and grind. What are we grinding tomorrow? Probably masonry. Whatever the hell it is that I need to do this. These two. Forge axe head. That is exactly what I want. Otherwise, I've got to grind maintenance up to level 3. These are pretty good, by the way, but it's either forge one, which I should be able to do fairly quickly because I have all the blacksmith books, but napping is not fun to level, in my opinion. I might be able to get most of the forge up and running within the next like 3 or 4 days if I just grind hard on it. The difficult part is going to be doing the pig. Gotta find the piggy that I can take back home and get a leather going, because you gotta wait for that to dry. I think it takes like 5 days or 7 days in game time, depending on if you do it outdoors or not, because if it's cold it takes longer, if it's raining it doesn't dry, blah blah blah. This whole tab, this discovered recipes tab, could use a bunch of work. Like, you can mouse over a book that you've read or you're reading or is in your inventory or is in a shelf, but you pull this open and you get no information on what you learned from the books you've read. This should be duplicated from here to here, because otherwise you gotta sit and scroll through this bullshit list of recipes that they're highlighted if you know them, but if you don't, they're grayed out. Like, why even show them if they're grayed out? Just show them in the fucking magazines when you mouse over them. Show them here when you know them, and when you don't show them. This fucking UI that the India Stone has been working with for God knows how long is trash, and I'm not gonna pretend that it isn't. Like, just as an example of one thing they could do to clean this up is they could take this little top bar where it says inventory, where it's got the pin and the close it out, whatever. Make this so that it can be pinned at the bottom. So instead of inventory up here at the top, it's a inventory up here on the bottom, and it expands upwards instead of down. Because having this shit at the top of the fucking screen completely obscures your view. If it was down here at the bottom, it would be much better. It would be much more accessible and be much more out of the way. This fucking user interface sucks. It's one of the biggest complaints I see on Steam, on the reviews, is that the UI sucks, and it does. It needs a lot of fucking work. There's no wonder that there's so many fucking mods to make it like cleaner. But that one little change, being able to pin them to the bottom instead of at the fucking top, and have them expand up instead of down, fuck man, that would save my ass. I'm so sick of this shit blocking my fucking view. Grr. I put 1,500 hours in this fucking game. I complain if I want to. If I put this many hours in, I definitely know a lot of the issues with this shit. This game came out in 2013 and we're still in early access. I mean, come the fuck on. Where's the fucking NPCs? Multiplayer is buggy as shit. There's desync. There's all sorts of issues. We're in fucking Kentucky, which is like Tornado Alley, where most houses are going to have a storm shed or like a storm cellar. And only like a tiny percentage of the houses here even have a basement. They want to bitch and moan, oh, realism, blah, 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 all those fucking in-depth cooking menus and all this shit. Doesn't fucking matter. This should be much further along than it is with this current build. And I will bitch if I fucking want to, because it's been 12 plus years of early access. DayZ got shit on for this. Project Zomboid deserves to get shit on it for it too. Do better. They say they hired a whole bunch of people at the end of last year, including some modders to help improve whatever it is that they're working on, but they don't even have a functional roadmap up on the website. This is what we're doing. This is where we're working towards. The last one was put out like 2 fucking years ago. Patches come sporadically once every 6 months to 2 years or more. This shit is kind of a joke for how many copies of the fucking game it sold. Should have hired more people sooner. Should have been working on this shit. Should be more communicative to your fucking customers. Shouldn't have to rely on mods to fix broken shit that you've had in the game for a long time, etc. I don't think most of the the customer base for Project Zomboid appreciates the fact that they're unpaid beta testers, basically. A lot of game companies have moved in this direction. Shit, when I was a kid, Nintendo paid their beta testers. They had QA teams. Now, customers have to pay for the privilege. It's not that indifferent from Star Citizen or DayZ or any of these other early access games that comes out. They charge you for the privilege of bug testing, and then they make you register on their fucking forums with a new account with all your information connected to it and want to send you promotional material and all this bullshit. It's data harvesting. It's getting work done that you're not getting paid for. You know, like, these fucking developers are so fucking entitled. They really, really, really need to, like, knuckle down on Steam on some of this early access shit, because there are so many failures in the early access space. And I like Project Zomboid. I play it a lot. I put 1,500 hours into it, so I got my money's worth out of it. But fact of the matter is, it's been in early access for 12 years. What the fuck are we doing? Double your staff. You could fucking have Claude AI go in and look at your code and probably optimize massive chunks of it. It's just fucking Java and LUA. It's all there. Feed it into an LLM. You don't even have to hire fucking people. You can have the fucking code make your code for you. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous when you look at the number of copies this game sold. A lot of fucking copies of this game sold for this shit to be still in development 12 fucking years later. We should be well beyond like a 1.0 beta out of early access mode. Instead, we've got this garbage user interface, tons of fucking bugs, months and months and months between patches, zero communication between the developers and their paying customers, and an expectation from the developers of their paying customers to report the bugs and provide them quality assurance. You know, what the fuck is going on? How did we get to this point? I want to have a movie going while I'm reading this book. Take Dog Goblin 3, Operation Fort Knox, and that'll be good enough. Like these fucking nested menus. This shit is garbage too, by the way. Why isn't there a radial scroll wheel menu that you can access that changes depending on what you're next to or what you're near? You know, why can't I just open up the scroll wheel menu here and say, oh, fill water? Instead, I gotta right click on the fucking toilet, go to fill, find the fucking thing that I want to fill up, click it, wait for it to fill. Okay, now I'm good. Like, it's 6 steps too fucking many. That didn't give me any fucking... And didn't give me any goddamn anything. What the shit? I thought this would give me some happiness. Boredom. You telling me I can't fucking read my book and watch the show at the same time? Seriously? In the last patch, I could read my book and watch the show, much like they expect you to do at Netflix when you're watching fucking Stranger Things with their second screen writing, which is a terrible fucking detriment to all fucking television shows and movies going forward, but they continue to push it on us. You telling me I can't do that here? I can't just listen to the movie in the background while I read my book and get rid of some boredom? Come on, man. Worked in the last patch. Apparently isn't working anymore. Yeah, I know this is not a lot of fun sitting here watching me do nothing while I read these fucking books. But, yeah, I don't like to fast forward the clock. If you're playing on multiplayer, you can't fast forward the clock anyway. So, I'm trying to approximate that experience in solo, which means this shit kind of sucks. But I get the 10% bonus from the reading glasses with this shitty slow reader perk that gives me a couple extra points, which allowed me to take all these other traits, you know what I mean? So, kinda is what it is until they do a better job of balancing shit like slow reader for multiplayer, which basically requires like a rework of the perk, the way that it works with time, because the default in-game time is 90 minutes for one in-game day. If you extend that time in the sandbox settings, which I have done, I'm running on 2-hour days. So what happens when you do that, when you extend the length of the day, the in-game day, it takes you proportionally longer to read books based on however long your day length is, which is fucking retarded. But that's the way that it works. Perk needs to be reworked. They need to come up with some better solution to balance this for multiplayer. Slow reader, fast reader, like, there's gotta be a different way to do it that is not linked to the in-game day time that it takes between the default at 90 minutes to whatever different changes it is that you make. Shouldn't really ever go below 90 minutes in my opinion. I think 2 hours is kind of the sweet spot for me. Gives me enough to do during the day where I'm not like immediately tired at noon after getting up at 6 a.m. and fighting zombies. I have to go back to the house and just do nothing for the rest of the day. Gives me enough time to sit and chill out fast, read a book, do a little exercise, do some yard work, build a garden, whatever. But that 25% longer day length also means that I read books a whole lot fucking slower, and it fucking sucks. But basically, if you're playing on multiplayer, slow reader, you know, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You're probably playing with friends. They've probably picked a set of traits that are complementary to whatever it is that you're playing, so that you've got, you know, one person who's maybe a blacksmith. You've got another one who's a fireman or whatever, so you get bonuses to axe skills or your bonus to your blacksmithing skills, and you work as a team. But in single player, which is kind of the default, most people probably play single player, especially with how buggy multiplayer is. You can't go on extended runs on multiplayer when it's an unstable beta, and they could launch a patch at any time that'll turn around and break all your mods, break your server, fuck up all your saves. So single player is pretty much the way that people default play the game. So it should be balanced around that with the multiplayer stuff in mind. So like day length changing, the amount of time it takes you to read a book based on if you have fast reader or slow reader, etc. I don't have a solution, but you don't have to fucking be a rocket scientist to look at stuff like this and be like, this is a problem. How do we fix it? And try and brainstorm solutions as to ways that you can change things to make it work better, so that you're not like wasting your fucking paying customers' time, which is what a lot of this game comes down to. I do enjoy it, don't get me wrong. I recommend it. I've bought copies and gifted copies to my friends. So, you know, like I said, I put 1,500 hours into it. I got my money's worth. But I would have probably put a lot more time into it had it not been 2+ years since the last big patch. You know, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting. And it's actually probably closer to 4, almost 4 years since build 41 to build 42. And build 41 is in stable branch. Build 42 has been in unstable for over a year now. A little over a year and a quarter, something like that. Like, I think it was November 2023, October 2023. So it's been a while.
Oh.
That's how long it takes for the patches to come in this game. People have gone to high school, graduated high school, gone to college, graduated college, and are working in their careers since this game launched. People have started families. We're talking generational development time. It's not really a meme when people say, you know, out of early access and into, you know, beta or, you know, full release by 2040. You know, that's probably not unrealistic if they continue on this fucking timeline. And 25 years of development for a single video game of this quality and depth is absurd. They should have doubled the staff, developers, and hired some modders and whatever. They should be incorporating some of the mods that are on Steam Workshop by default, because being able to like look upstairs and see what's at the top of the stairs when you're at the bottom of the stairs, or vice versa. Like that shit should be in the game, but you need a fucking mod to make that work. Uh, some better vehicles need mods to make that shit work. Being able to armor vehicles, put a snowplow on the front of a truck, mods. Like the game is hard carried by the modding community at this point, and it's kind of absurd. Those mod makers don't get paid either. They might have a donation link on their mod page, but they're doing their work for fucking free, just like every fucking Reddit janitor, moderator on every subreddit. They fucking do it for free, you know, and beg for handouts. It sucks. It's a shitty system. And I'm just yapping into the void about it. Like the game could be a lot fucking better though. Let's take a break from this book when we get to page 50, smoke a cigarette, get some food. What else can we do? Probably read a book or something, get rid of this miserable moodle. This is dragging me down, man. We can go get some clay. Got 4 sacks on the floor here. We can get a bunch of clay. Start making some of this other shit. We'll go butcher a pig. Bring that back. Get some leather going. I gotta find dog's bane, or whatever the shit's called, so I can get some twine. It's the only thing that I need for that drying rack. All right. What's the status on my shoes? And they're all right. Medium condition, no holes, but need to find another pair of boots. Any twine? Fuck is taking up so much space in my bag? A welder's mask, maybe? No. Welding torch? No. Ropes. This shit is fucking starting to really piss me off. Not being able to see along the west wall or the north wall when I'm looking fucking right at it is fucking retarded. You gotta get, like, just close enough. Like, too fucking close. This whole shit should be visible when I'm on this road. There's no fucking reason for it to be hidden because I'm on this tile. Why is it hidden when I'm fucking looking right at it? What the fuck are we doing? Works fine when I'm looking at this wall. Shut the fuck up, zombie. Thank you. I've been looking for this. Take a couple of these electronics too. Apparently this field doesn't have any critters in it. That's odd. Fuck off, man. Why am I using a hammer to disassemble the TV? While it's playing the screwdriver sound effect. There really is no critters in this field. It's crazy. The whole last barn sitting there being not used. Antique stove. Very cool. I think it weighs like 40. Yeah, so I gotta like put my bag in the car, pick that up. I don't think it fits in the trunk. The trunk I got in this car sucks. It's like no room in there. Take this alarm clock. We're gonna be working on trying to be able to make our own bombs and noisemakers and shit. Hmm. Well, we're about done here, I think. Don't need a whole lot of this shit. Just clearing out these houses. Can you pick up the bandsaw? I don't think you can. Too heavy. Where did I find those pigs? Yeah, the pigs are right here. So I could grab a pig and bring it with me. Do the butchering. I think I have enough twine. I've got this pig, so I should be able to get a medium leather. I think the only thing I'm missing is the, what is it, long sticks? Give me my fucking hat.
Oh.
To unload some of this shit now. Got too much shit. Yeah, just grab everything else that's in the car, make sure I didn't leave anything in there. I just read my book. Sit and read this stupid fucking masonry book. So I need to have that ready for tomorrow. Butcher this pig, I guess. I got a kitchen knife here somewhere, right? Let's see. Like I said, I almost gained 2 levels from butchering the one pig. So, I mean, I couldn't read butchering 1 because I was at level 1. I couldn't read butchering 2 because I was at level 1. That one pig nearly gave me 2 levels because of the bonus that I get from the hunter trait here. So, only when you start butchering, like, later down the road does it really become worth the time to read those books if you're going to pick up that trait. Now, I need to get some more pages read in the masonry book because that's sort of the next step. I can take this hatchet. Do I have a hatchet on me? I think I've got several. I know that there's one on the table here. And go and try and get some saplings I need 6 saplings to create a, what is it, a medium leather drying rack. This one right here. Once I got this, I can start drying that leather. Once I got that leather, I can make my bellows here. And this goes to make this. It's my furnace. Once I got my furnace, I've got to do the whole pig thing all over again. So I need 2 large bellows, but I'm actually not that far away from having everything that I need here. I need to get the iron bands. So I've got to go find like a wrecked car that I can disassemble, or disassemble a fence or something where I might get some of those. Basically, once I got all my books, I pretty much got set up. I could be up and running with a full blacksmithing setup in like a week. Leveling it is going to be a different story, but I could have it up and running anyways, so that I could start leveling it. I don't think I got very many good recipes. Like I didn't get the crude sword recipe or anything like that.
Oh.
Yeah, see. And do the scrap metal swords, but these are welding, high level welding. Power should be going out pretty fucking soon. I should probably go and grab a few gas cans from the gas station to load that up. That way I've got some extra gas for the generator here. The other thing I can do is gather a whole bunch of clay and build a, whatever you call it, amphora, and put it right next to the generator. I think you can build it and just keep it in your inventory and then place it. I think that's the way to do it, because then you can carry it to the gas pump, fill it, and then drop it when you get out of the car, when you bring it back. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So I need 10 clay for this and a mason's trowel. Gardening trowel. Maybe in one of the other backpacks I got upstairs. Thought I picked one up. It's like probably one of the few things that I don't have if I don't have one. Check the garage, I guess. Yeah. Guess I don't have one. Have to make one, I guess. Or find one somewhere. Do I have gas cans with me? I don't think I do. Electrical 1 right here. What the fuck? I ran all over looking for that bitch. Of course, I set off 5 house alarms in this area, so why would I risk breaking into a shed that wouldn't let me in? So close to my home base. Hello, what's this? Did I bring a shovel? I didn't bring a shovel, did I? I'm fucking retarded. No, I did not. That will work in a pinch. Barbed wire bundle. Stack. Dude. Do I have a sack? Do I have a single sack in my trunk? Yes, I do. Take this. We can go and get clay from the riverbank. Chisel. I thought I picked up a mason's trowel. Where's that at? Here it is. Oh, you want me to place it? Well, fuck you then. Damn, not a single, like, stick or anything other than planks. Okay, what's next? And put this masonry trowel here. I don't need to carry this around with me. Where is it? What was this? Chisel, place on the table. What else? guess we try and find some saplings. I need 6 of them. Hey, what up? Sorry, I'm sort of not paying attention to chat. Just kind of getting my game on. Everybody's doing all right. If you're curious what's going on here, we're coming up on 3 weeks. I found Generator Magazine yesterday, well, in-game yesterday, after searching all of Echo Creek, literally clearing every single house, checking everywhere. These are cleared, I haven't marked them, same here. And had to drive all the way to Ekron, and I cleared out the entrance of the community center, got up into the library, and grabbed pretty much every book they had in the shop. So this is my base. We're gonna be building all of the blacksmithing stuff here shortly. We're just kind of reading books and doing the thing, taking our time, getting her done. Well, yeah, I need that axe. Let's see, we need, go to favorites. We need 6 long sticks, and to create long sticks, we need, pretty sure it's saplings. Yep. So, gotta get 6 saplings. Just put these nails in here for now. Why am I overweight? The suspension. I don't need to carry that. So, I guess we go with some of these trees over here, huh? No saplings. Unfortunately, I only have like 3 or 4 hatchets. I'm gonna have to make a run to the Ekron fire department, pick up some actual axes. Come on, man. I need some saplings, dude. Really? Not one?
Oh.
Bro. What the shit? Take some of these heavier clothes off, huh? Getting a little uncomfortable. Bro, I've cut down like 5 trees and I haven't gotten a single sapling yet. What are we doing? How's my hatchet? Needs to be sharpened. What are we doing? Cut down the fucking tree. I'm supposed to get 6 of these things? How many trees am I gonna have to cut down just to get 1? Jesus. Cut down 7 trees and wore my handle almost all the way down to get 1 fucking sapling. I guess it's a good thing I got a few more hatchets. Make sure I'm not packing like any. There's 1 long stick here, so 1 long stick, 1 sapling. I need 4 more. Let me double check. I think I got 1 more little stack of tools upstairs here. No more long sticks. What'd I do with all those hatchets? This one's pretty worn out, so I'll put this in here. Where is it? I know I've got several more. Here we go. We'll take this one and this one. Am I getting tired? Yeah, take some caffeine pills. I'm gonna do this before it starts raining. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so let me eat something too while I'm here. Took me 7 trees to get one fucking sapling, and I need 4 more. That means I gotta cut down 28 trees. Well, there's one. Hey, I got lucky. Take that. Three more. Of course, I'm too tired to fucking finish cutting it down, which means I gotta start all over. Which means you wasted a bunch of my shit on my axe, you fucking tree. Let's see. I need three. Three more? Yep. Just double check and make sure I'm not like hiding anything from myself here. Oh, we'll eat a bag of chips, huh? Broom or mop? Only possible options, huh? Shit, I didn't realize I've had this stream going for almost 8 hours now. We'll probably be calling it pretty soon. I gotta work tomorrow. Gotta do some car repairs. I'll put some new headlights in my whip. New fog lights, new windshield wiper sprayers. Need some maintenance. Let's see, what do I got here? Anything that I need to read? Not really. Yeah, I don't have any long sticks in here. Ooh, I got one. So I only need 2. That's nice. I'll take this kitchen knife. My hunting knife is getting a little dull. I don't think I have anything else in here that I can use. No more saplings. Now let's see, what do I got? Not really enough to disassemble and gain another electrical skill, so let's read some more of this masonry book. I'll go grab another cup of coffee and be right back while I'm doing this. Oh, coffee will keep me going for maybe another, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, and then I'm probably going to wrap her up. 9-hour stream is a little ridiculous. Not what I was planning on doing, but here we are. Got some weather coming in, so it's not really conducive to getting out there and chopping down trees and all that good stuff. But I'm pretty close to my goal here. I'm trying to get these forge and furnace built here. I need to grab another, I've got 6. I get 8 per bag, so I need to grab 2 more bags of clay from the river over here. Usually a few clay deposits up and down the river here, so grab 2 of those. Then I can get my advanced kiln. I can put that right next to my other workbenches here along the backside of this house, and I'm going to build this forge and furnace along the fence here. I need to build the grindstone, and the reason I'm trying to farm saplings because I need this. I need this leather drying rack, because without the leather drying rack I can't make my large bellows. which I need for my forge and my furnace. So, jump through all the hoops. Got the leather already, got everything set up. I just need the stupid drying rack. And then this takes however many in-game days to dry. So, it's kind of where we're at. I need to get a truck because there's cows over here on this road. It's on Irvington Road past the steel mill, just south on Irvington Road there. There's a whole field full of cows, a bull, and several ladies, so I can get my milk going. Once you got cows, you're pretty much self-sufficient. You don't really need to worry about food or anything anymore. So that's the goal. Build myself a little barn out here in this field. Put my cows in it. Maybe move a couple of pigs and a couple of sheep over here too. Just have this whole area be my little animal husbandry area. Have all my blacksmithing shit back here so I can craft some weapons. It's just slow rolling through reading these books. I'm going to use the little boy's room because I haven't done that in a little bit, and nature calls. So I'll be right back once again. Alright, sorry about that. I had to set up my alarm and get everything ready for tomorrow. Got a big pain in the ass tomorrow. I gotta take the entire front bumper and grill and everything off my car just to change the headlights. It's a giant pain in the ass. It's gonna take me probably like, I don't know, 3 hours or something like this. But we're supposed to have record temperatures tomorrow. The weather is absolutely ridiculous. Here in Montana, we've got 65 degrees and haven't had snow in a month. Meanwhile, I talked to my buddy in Virginia and they got 14 inches this weekend. Apparently, Nashville got dumped on. like 18 inches of snow, and I'm like less than 2 hours away from Yellowstone, and it's been dry and in the 50s and the 60s. So somebody tell me what the hell is going on with the weather. Absolutely insane. We're almost halfway done with this masonry book. We'll get a little bit of sleep here and check the weather in the morning, see what it's going to be like. I need two more long sticks. So I gotta cut down enough trees to get two more of those. Get my leather drying rack up and running. I'll just set it up right here underneath the awning. That way it'll dry even if it's outside. And I think that takes a couple, 3 to 5 or 7 days in game time to finish before I can make the bellows. But I can start getting the stone blocks and all this other shit ready. Probably be losing power here sometime soon. I'm coming up on day 18. So we should have power shut off here pretty soon, but I'm all set up. Got generator here. Got a generator up at the gas station up here. Got a couple of gas cans. Should be good to go. So just trying to get everything set up before the cold weather starts to roll in here in, yeah, usually about end of September in game time. But I want to have all my blacksmith stuff up and running way before that. Start power leveling through all this. Start getting some weapons crafted and get myself a sledgehammer, because I'm not going to go run around looking for one. Craft some short blunt weapons like a mace, whatever. Let's see, what do I need to make a mace? Kettle maul requires maintenance 4. I think it's something I have to use the forge to craft. Mace head or something like that. I need 2 of these to make a wooden bucket. I'll need that for the forge. I think I have tongs. So pretty much have everything else. Just need the long sticks for the drying rack and 2 iron bands for the bucket. And then enough clay to make the molds for the anvil. Let's see, am I up to halfway yet? Yeah, we're good. I'll smoke a cigarette before I go to sleep so I don't wake up in the middle of the night. Found this gun case in one of the houses in town with this M14 and a couple of magazines. So that's pretty legit. Haven't even gone into Guns Unlimited yet, but I did drive by there and there was a lot of zombies. So we're gonna try and level up our long blunt and our maintenance before we start going in there messing around with them zombies. There's probably 500 zombies in that building. I know for sure there was a good 200 or so just out front of it, so I think I got a poncho here somewhere. See what the radio says the weather is going to be like. Don't need these readers on. Pretty windy. 21 miles an hour, very thick fog. Weather continues throughout the day. Tomorrow, wind dies down, clear skies. So, we'll just try and get 2 saplings here. Let's see, what do we want to eat? We want to eat, we'll eat this meat stick. Drop this long stick here. Ooh, look at that. First try. Just need one more. No luck. Sharpen this thing up. Guess I should have grabbed a couple of ropes. Start stacking these logs. And craft a bunch of firewood, craft a bunch of planks. Not really worried about the planks. I can just kind of run up the road here and grab them out of the logging storage trailer up by the auto shop. There's like, I don't know, 30 or 40 planks just sitting in boxes up there. Totally free. No effort, just drive up and pick them up. Try and keep this thing sharp. Probably don't know exactly how many of these trees I'm gonna have to cut down to get one more of these fucking saplings. I only need one more. Hopefully this axe lasts long enough. I only got one or two hatchets left. I'm gonna have to start replacing handles. And they're all like half dull at this point, so... No luck. Come on. We can try some of these smaller ones. These big trees will take a huge chunk out of my axe. And it broke. I have 1 or 2 hatchets left. So, can hope to get lucky. There we go. Quit primary. Come on, bro. One sapling, please. It's all I need. Build this stupid fucking drying rack and get on with my life. Need to dry my leather. Go out and grab a bunch of clay. Make some molds so I can get my anvil created. I need a crucible. And I need to find a wrecked car. Pretty sure I know where one is, but it's a bit of a drive. There's a bunch of zombies up there too, so... Unless there's another one close. Kinda gotta go quite a ways to get to one. Bro, come on, man. Come on, dude. I got this one little tree right here. It's probably gonna be the last of this one hatchet, and I've got one left. So I'm starting to get pretty upset here. Yes, give it to me. Probably 50 logs laying around in this field out here. Right when the rain stops too. Awesome. Let's see. Let me grab this. Cool. Get both of these done. Set up my drying rack. I guess I grab a couple of sacks. Go and grab 2 bags of clay for my molds. What is it I need? Anvil mold. Need some planks. What else do I need? I need, grab these twine. I'll grab all these here. Grab all the twine. Grab my leather. Seven days. So get a little bonus if it's warm outside, I guess. 1.2 times drying rate. That's why you want to set it up underneath the awning. If it's out in the rain and the elements, it will not dry. Okay, what's next? Kiln. We need 20 clay, so we need 1 more sack. We got sacks in here. Where are they at? This hatchet is screwed. I'll take this one and put it in my bag. Got 6 clay, so I need 14 more, plus however many it takes to make the molds for the kiln. So I have my shovel, I got my trowel, I'm good. Be pretty close to what I need. Got 40 clay. Plus 6 back at the house. Let me grab one more. Advanced kiln. Where do I want to build this? Cool. What is next? Do I have the press built yet? Yes, I do. Grindstone. Can't make stone wheels yet. Can I make the pottery wheel? No, I can't. Can I do the chisel stone? I think I have a club hammer upstairs. Nope, we got one right here. Grab the smithing hammer and metalworking pliers. What else do I need? I think I got some tongs. Need those. Take the punch. Need both of these small handles for the bucket. Take the large ones too. Grab all these. Carpentry chisel. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Kind of looks like I got everything. Vice grips, maybe. Okay, crafting, club hammer. We need 70. So 7 of these. Why is it showing me beating a baseball bat with a hammer? This fucking menu is too big, bro. It's way too fucking big. Why can't I scale this thing down? Why does it have to take up my entire fucking screen? Requires masonry level 1. What the fuck? So even if I had finished reading my masonry book, which is like just over halfway done, 116 pages out of 220, and broken all 7 of those stones, instead of 3 I would have gotten 7 times 7. Still not enough. I would have gotten 52.5 experience out of 75. So I still need to craft more shit with the masonry to be able to carve stones into blocks. What the fuck? Where is that fucking timer that is making that noise? Oh, I better eat something. we're getting tired, so... Oh, what do we want to have? We'll eat these crackers. We'll eat 2 packages of crackers. And this gum. Don't want to eat a third? Yeah. Then we will smoke a cigarette, grab a book. You know what? I'm going to take this backpack too. Grab this. Grab this bucket. Let's see. I'm going to read one of these books that's going to give me lots of happiness. Get rid of this shitty Moodle. I'll grab these 2. Do I have any soap in here? I do. I'll wash myself off. Not cleaned myself yet. 500 zombies worth of blood all over me. Might be time for a change of clothes entirely. Put some fresh stuff on. Let's see. We got some bloody jeans. Get rid of that. Bloody long sleeve shirt. Let's see, what do we got here? Looks like everything I got here is all bloody too. I'll wear this workman shirt. Wear these leather gloves. Wear these overalls. Oh, we'll read, we already read this one. Let's read this one. shit, let me put on my reading glasses first. Read this book, get rid of this unhappiness. Do I have any snacks here? Looks like I am dry on snacks. We can smoke a cigarette after this book. And we are coming up on 9.5 hours on the stream, so I think what we're going to do is have this cigarette, enjoy it, lay down, get some sleep, in-game and in real life. Call it here after I finish this. I'm not sure that I'm going to stream this again tomorrow, but I might. Might be tomorrow, might be Friday. Got some work to do on my car. But we're going to keep going. We're going to keep grinding. We're looking to get the blacksmith forge up and running as soon as possible. And we've got most of the materials that we need. All we're missing is... oh, what is it? We've got to get one more medium leather for a second bellows. We need a couple iron bands for the wooden bucket. We need to create the... what is it? Pottery. Anvil mold. We gotta make one of these. We have everything that we need for that. And I gotta find those tongs. I have a set of tongs here somewhere, so